Been waiting here a while. Hey, Serious Cacodemon, how's it going? And welcome to more Project Warlock. I would have actually started the stream a bit earlier, but Marissa was just playing my map. She had finished the map when I joined in the stream, but she kindly played the map a second time. Turns out that my map set doesn't really hold up very well against, Marissa's modification. It's not really designed for that, but, I think she enjoyed it on the whole. The only room I think she didn't like was the rocket room, but otherwise it looked like she had a good time. And before we start, I just want to thank this person who followed me yesterday shortly after the stream ended. So thank you for the follow, Balint Magyar, for the follow. So let's dive straight back in to Project Warlock, shall we? Our crazy two-dimensional world where we move quite fast now. And we have nice music in this thingy room over here. Now then, what does Holy Guard do? Generates a shield that absorbs some incoming damage. Oh, I have life bars active now? Yeah, they were active yesterday. Were they not? Hey, Lord Misfit, thanks for 25 bits in the host. This actually seems like a spell that could be useful, but it costs upgrade points. I wonder if we should be saving our oh, right, minigun upgrades. Changes your standard minigun into an auto turret. Heavy bolter. Fires without delay and deals more damage per shot. I think we'll save for the minigun upgrade, to be honest. But we might get Holy Guard at some point to replace the light spell. Let's see. Well, at this point, I'm pretty much just stacking my ammo capacity in my life, really. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get Melee Master at this point. Yeah, I'm going to go for Heavy Bolter of the two. I guess anyone I really want is Ghost, and then maybe Shotgun Expert. So, I guess we'll just put more points on ammo capacity and health. And since we're doing okay for health, I'll just... can never have enough ammo, right? Hey, Anonymous Squirrel, how's it going? So yeah, last time around we got up to the third area, which is an Egypt themed deal. Previous two were a medieval castle and Antarctica, which was basically a homage to the thing. We have Egypt, Industrial Dimension, and the source of all evil, I guess. So we're off to the temple. I am not playing for long because Doom still has more WODs. Doom always has lots of WODs to play. You'll never be short of things to play in I have a lot of weapons to keep track of now, holy shit. What do we have here? Oh, mummies! Mummies! Oh, those aren't enemies. Fratman and Eva of A. Oh, hey, look, outside. Cool. Oh. Okay, then. Oops. Guess they explode. Ouch. Yeah, ouch indeed. And, yeah, Antarctica with the thing and the Lovecraft stuff. You nailed it. Whoa! Oh god, okay then. I guess it wouldn't be a Egyptian pyramid without some traps in it at some point. How nice of that enemy to charge at me if I'm trying to prep up for another enemy. Oh well. Yeah, definitely still a bad sensor. Looks like. Whoa, calm down with that AoE. Oh, jeez. I somehow managed to get away with that. Somehow. Didn't see that coming. Nope. Didn't see it coming at all. Not one bit. So long. Pesky enemy. Oh, I just realized life bars are non-existent now. Ah, I see. Yes. I guess that's it for the... Oh, as I say that. Secrets! Hooray, we get to finish the level on full health. You're making a Doom level right now. Well, I hope my stream will provide some good background noise for you, as it has done for a few mappers over the years. This game's mechanics were better about not needing to restrict the ability to create a challenge in comparison to Doom. Well, essentially it's Wolf 3D, you know. Restricting mobility can only be done by shoving monsters into players' faces. But you're right, it is about having a fast pace to proceedings, like as often as you can get away with it. I mean, I have Sprinter now, so this is obviously faster than it would be. But even without this upgraded speed thing, it would still be pretty quick because... So it's just to go one. Oh, so I'm not getting that just yet. Oh, right. I see. Didn't seem to open the door you'd expect there. Oh, I thought that was explosive. Boy, do I feel stupid. Magalian. Which was that mean? Oh, found 30 secrets. Lovely. Bye, burning enemy. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that didn't quite go as planned. Do. Ow. Is it? Oh no! Look out! Nothing happened. Like seriously, 2 months to... I'm guessing maybe they're supposed to reveal the guys I just killed around a corner or something. Or whatever. Taking a bit of punishment in this episode. Hey, Bemused. How's it going? Thanks, Monster Closet. Being kind of easy to deal with. Oh, that's it. Nothing else in there. I could have sworn it said there were 2 switches. I missed something here. Doing alright, Bemused. Doing okay. Just, my map thread is now off the first page of Wads and Mods. For the first time. Since it was created. It's now on the second page. At the moment. Oh, I thought that might be... Oh, wow. My health is down to 88. Never mind, I just found an additional life. I guess that also... Oh, that also recovers all your health. How very handy. Is that meant to be an alien head? It's way harder. You punch out as fast as you can before more challenging. There's a type with a small weakness. Sounds fantastic to me. Yes, how very Wolf 3D indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if you want to give me a minigun, I'm happy to oblige. With the appropriate bludgeoning of the entire room with it. I'll be more than happy to blow you the fuck up. Oh. Oh, no, what? What secret did we just find? Ooh. Oh. Sweet's back here. It's a very odd secret. What secret did that trigger then? Alright. Finding all the secrets. I guess. And another one. Oh, the secrets just never end. Secret, secret, secret. Everywhere I look, there's a secret. and I still missed one. You can only beat your own creation about 15% of your tries, but it's quite short. Sounds like you make it quite hard then, Anonymous Squirrel. Hey, Cherub. Hey, White Guy. Yeah, I guess you could call it like a Megas full heal / a 1-up, yeah. Yep, still going, Mercer. I'm actually hoping to get through this tonight, possibly. Since this is quite a short game. At least on this difficulty, anyway. Oh, that is a scarab. Oh, you just showed up from, but please go back to where you went whence you came. How am I liking Warlock? Ugh, that just awesome gore effect you get. Does anyone want to play your map? But yes, there will be some play testing over Christmas. I still need to do my play test for the month. I'm not sure when that will be, to be honest, particularly. And I don't know. I feel like we're going to be sequence breaking again. Yeah, I think we just sequence broke a bit. Yeah, like, holy shit, man. We just... Well, maybe not actually. We just sort of went round the other way. I don't know, to be honest with you, because I don't intend on becoming a regular mapper. That's for certain. I have no plans to start mapping regularly at this point. I still prefer to infinitely play maps rather than create them. Oh, they use the same ammo type, don't they? I don't appreciate the lightning, buddy boy. Or part of a... I don't appreciate the lightning, do we not understand? Nice. Just want to go back and get some health before we leave. I want to check out what's through this portal. Anything? Oh, we completely missed a red door somewhere. I wonder if we were supposed to go and get that for these blue ones or something. Ah, shit. Hey, Dan. What's up, Gun Gets? Yeah. I'll agree. Once we get the minigun with... Oh, hey, potion. Oh, these are new. Also, you got stuck there. You won't be able to go back due to not having the key to do so. So unless you use up a... I actually haven't, no, Cherub Corp. Doesn't feel like you need... It feels like this is a game where you can... Magic run is like an optional thing. You know. It's not like you need to have the magic to beat the game. It's just there if you want it. Yeah, I think that's where we get the... Yeah, alright, I think we're done now. Let's get out of this place. Get back to the workshop. Yeah, it seems like you have quite a few options, so whatever you want to do would be... Right now we're saving up for the heavy bolter. I mean, I might get Holy Guard, because that's the first spell that seems pretty handy. But... Health or life. Oh wow, we keep getting spirit points. This game breaks the encoder so hard. You want to make you look better, yeah. Skill progress, cafeteria finished. I'll put a point on life. I mean, you got like melee stuff. You got different options basically. So there is a bit of replay value, I suppose. And also because the game is so fast paced, you know. I'm playing on standard difficulty, which is too easy. But I wasn't to know that, and I'm certainly not complaining. Next run hardcore, yeah. If I had more time, I didn't have a million projects to play, I would consider doing a hardcore run, or at least a hard run. But, you know, I've got a lot of games to play. A lot to get on with, as you do. Ooh, baby. Oh. Oh, wow, it teleported me closer to the next bit. Oh. Nope, never mind. I guess that's the secret, huh? There are so many options, but I never go with guns. There's the point of having so many options, yeah. Some options will always be better than others in these types of games. It's all about the player, really. You know, you could just play this once and then call it a day. Or if you want to challenge yourself, you know, you've got your option to sort of try a different build, go melee only, go magic only, all sorts. Now, for me, I really don't. I'm one of these people that likes to play a game, beat it, and be done with it. You know, I don't really play games very often. floating conch for a second there, but no. Not quite. I have 210 HP. I don't know if I was quite done with this area just yet. Oh baby, that's a good secret. You're 80 hours into Cyberpunk. You enjoying that game? Are there any other health things around here, or is that it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's this, I guess. There we go. 4 out of 7. The Ballman turns your Outfire into a throwing grenade. Yeah, I actually looked up on the Wikipedia when I was doing my YouTube video. It's like, oh, who are these peeps? Oh, it was made by a person coming out of high school when they released it. Huh. To be honest with you, I probably should just use a double-barreled flare gun at this point and stop using the regular for like anything, really. Whoa. I also kind of like how so much of the props and stuff is destroyable as well. This might have felt like a very different game if all these props that were around the place were like going away more often, you know. But they actually don't. Is that water? Sure is. Alright, I have 20 extra lives. I can afford to screw up more. Yay. And another one. Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. That one was left-handed. It's my domain now. Forget your own domain. thought you were dead. I thought you were dead also. Honestly, mustn't. Seems like the enemies are getting a bit tricky. We got these priests that are like summoning extra enemies into the fight, and I looks like I've just been to do some kind of rocket type deal. You just looked at my gifted games list, so I don't even know what Suitepee is. I just got an anonymous gift one day of Suitepee on Steam. I have no idea what it is, but I'll be playing it someday. Don't know when though. Suitepee. Oh, it's bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Depop. Yeah, it sure is. Ugh. There we go. Boy, I could use some bloody health. I wasted most of my health. Ah, that'll do nicely. So all that. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go on. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything from the Steam Winter Sale. Did I say Trials of Despair? I didn't actually read the title. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys are fucking rockets. You know, the only one who should be firing explosive things is me, not the enemy. Cyber Mummy. Cooking sim. Just in general, I don't need any more games. I have more than enough games to play. What I need is the time to play them. That's something I've sort of learned to appreciate over time. Nah, I think we'll be okay. We'll just have to be more careful around the rocket shooters. Actually, I might manage to get some use in this map, maybe. Before you were toasted. Thankfully, these rocket guys die really easily, so I shouldn't really have to be concerned about them too much, as long as I've got ammo. many spiders webs am I gonna fall into in this map? Spitters, spitters, spitters everywhere. God damn. What was the point of having the key there? It's a bit of a strange door. Have the blue door right next to the blue key, but there's no point. Yes. This is bad. Oh god, that was a bit messy. Suddenly, wow, my fuel ammo disappeared quickly. Like, holy shit. Yeah. It turns into a first-person arch vial. Yeah, that's what it does. I start resurrecting monsters and becoming Depop's best friend. Sure, that's how this works. Half of the grave rubber. Oh wow, that's some penetration too. That's I have 200 plus health and I keep losing it. There's so many enemies have these attacks that attack you as soon as you're spotted. I'm gonna have to start being more careful here. I keep getting chipped away a little bit. Is that it? Oh. Oh, that thing has a big mouth. You see that mouth of that thing? Creepy. You consider the city episode to be the hardest. Well, it feels like this episode has kicked up the difficulty a little bit. Oh God. Okay, you are dead, that's good. Don't really want rocket launcher guys firing like that. Yes, enough out of you, thanks. You're working on the skill deathmatch map that listened to my stream. Excellent. How many spiders' webs are going to be in this? What? Hooray! Level up! Excellent! Looks like we got given a 3 point on life too, so that's... Okay. Sorry. Steam suggests Apex Legends to me because you suggested Quake Champions. Obvious secret is... But he flies. Obvious secret is obvious. Remember where the Please stop teleporting enemies into my face. Thanks. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Don't particularly want to die in the last section of the fucking map, preferably. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting a scared. Oh come on, they were bum rushing. Ah. Hey. You get out of here. Oh wow, the level actually took 10 minutes. I think that was the longest level of the game so far. Okay, good. We can upgrade to the heavy bolter, so we will do that. Yes. So now we have a minigun that fires immediately. Nice. Fires a huge ballistic missile capable of penetrating multiple enemies or into a spread shot. Doom Eternal is only less than 20 euros. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna leave that for the time being, I think. Oh wow. Alright, we've... Ghost allows you to move through monsters. So we'll get that so we don't get trapped. And we still have points to spare, so let's see. I guess capacity, life, capacity. So we gain more health and more ammo. Well, let's go fight a Sphinx, shall we? Let's see what this boss is like. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff just before the boss immediately. It's kind of giving me a... Sorry, I'm just... Those two require bargain because he's the season pass. Yeah, if you're gonna get Doom Eternal at this point, get the season pass, I guess. Oh. What is... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Oh my goodness, what do we have here on here? $230 health, that's a good amount. So what's the deal here then? Oh, I see. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That's a little more scary. Not gonna lie. That is definitely a lot more scary. By which I mean your ads are a lot scarier. Die now. Weird cat is right. I think that's a good rule to go by, serious Cacodemon. Yeah, that boss wasn't too bad. Sorry. Being very careful to not exit just yet until we've fully checked that there's nothing else in the level. Oh. It's actually a texture behind. It's just a texture that first bit. Alright, I guess that's it. Sphinx is dead. Let's leave. Oh, no secrets. I was searching for nothing. You don't like sand. It's coarse, dirty, and irritating. Unfortunately for you, there's unending miles of this stuff in this godforsaken wasteland of temples, pyramids, and mythical beasts. But now, after thrusting through the trap-riddled ruins of a mysterious civilization lost to time, you've conquered this realm, just as the demons did before you. The sight of carnage being spread out before you is becoming familiar, like a pair of broken shoes. You're beginning to crave the rush of combat, the feeling of living on the edge. Every step you take is one step closer to hell and its minions, and every step is more enjoyable than the last. Yep, slay the Sphinx. So we're on 8 points now, with most of the weapons visible to us. There's 2 left. I think we might get this spell, possibly. Actually, no. I'm going to wait and see what happens in the first few areas of the next bit. What do we go for in this as well? Shotgun expert? I'm using shotgun a hell of a lot, so maybe I should go for that. I don't think plus 5 might help, but... Maybe treasure hunter? Yeah. I got shotgun expert. So I guess we're going to go to the industrial levels next. Should be good. Ooh, this looks pleasant. Oh boy. Is that verticality we're being offered again? Okay. Boop, boop, boopity boop. This is a free key exit, I see. We got ourselves a free key exit. Oh, that's a nice truck. Floppy disks of a treasure. How nice. Ooh, stamina spell. As you do. Did I really miss them? Nope. I guess we'll see what it does. Wow, what was wrong with my aim there? That was so bad. Wanted Warlock guy. I'm a wanted man. Alright, these red things are like health. Cool. They've heard of my exploits and are quite frankly trying to take me down. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. It's a secret to nobody. Oh well, this room won't seem innocent enough. Okay, that is a robot with oh god. god. Rockets now even more worse. Ow. All right, just for... All right. Let's kick away those cones. Perhaps though, okay. Oh yeah, thanks. Stupid door. Looks like I'll do some shopping. The Prefecture of Peace Through Violence. 1984 would be proud. I like the sounds of these robots exploding. It's very dramatic and very cool. Absolutely, it's a good book. Oh my good lord. If I get hit by one of those salvos, I'm pretty much fucked. You know what? As much as I like to be as toxic, I think this might be my favorite theme so far of the episodes. There's just something about this extremely flat landscape of things that just like, this seems really cool to me. I'd be fine. That was like a new weapon to me. Ooh. Rocket launcher. Hell yes. About bloody time. I was thinking this game was missing something. Alright, maybe that was a bit of a waste of the SBB gun, but hot damn was it satisfying. Oh nice, and a little shortcut back as well. How nice. I wonder if we'll get a They Live reference in this episode. I mean, if we're going to continue down the line of referencing cool shit in our game, this is a good episode for They Live, I think. Oof. Ow. Nice. That was pretty fun. Alright, what can we do for the rocket launcher? Napalm? Or ridiculously fast rockets? I feel like we should have some decision on this. Speedier rockets or ones with napalm? Supersonic rockets are basically near. I'm thinking that, considering that this game isn't exactly complicated from a verticality perspective, I'm not sure what the benefits would be of having the rockets be even faster when a lot of fights that I'm going to use the rocket launcher in will have me have some distance. So I think we go for napalm, to be honest. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, we've gained another life point, so yeah, don't be on capacity. Whatever. Let's have even more ammo. The Fallen City. Masochistic metropolis. Oh shit! Oh man, this seems to suit the long-range fights. You're still alive? Shit. Bloody hell. Grenade launchers. That's not good. God. Something tells me I need to be very careful in this one. Will that be enough to put it down? Mercifully, yes. I think we may have to get that Holy Guard up. Starting to think the Holy Guard might be a good thing to get soon. Traffic light, please. I have grenades too, boys. Hey, database. How's it going? Oh, that was a one-way trip, I see. Right. Very well then. Oh, nice. We just skipped the blue key earlier. You like the drawings of this game? Yeah, the art style's pretty nice on the whole. Oh yeah, give me that fuel. Yeah, this used to be the super shotgun. What the fuck did that hit? Please get out of the way. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a flat cannon, so it basically melts enemies. I'm gonna run out of ammo for it though, so I'm gonna have to use something else for a bit. It's all annoying itches on my neck for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. I'll get cooped. Sequence is complete. I don't think we get much. Alright, that'll do. Ooh, that is a skyscraper. Going up. I guess we're in the skyscraper now. Jeez, what a shitty looking skyscraper this is. Very appropriate for the setting, but boy, depressing. Peace through violence, live in shitty slums. I was expecting a welcoming party there. Higher and higher. I can see this. Oh god, they're gonna throw a bunch of the mechs, aren't they, at me? Oh yeah, are they ever? Okay, they're not done yet. Okay, shit. Bloody hell. Well, that was a fun fight there. We only have one more weapon to consider at this point. Yeah, I think... Okay, what does Stamina do? Oh! Uses mana to generate ammo for a currently equipped weapon. Yeah, I'll take that, please. Oh, hell yes. Never mind, this is even more useful. What's that? I'm a bit low on ammo for weapons? Bam, bam, bam. Now I have some... I finally have a use for that mana. Good. Unless you want to know what Mr. Sweet thinks of my skilled deathmatch map at its current state. By the way, security almost done. A deathmatch map. To be honest with you, Flight Guy, I don't really have a lot of experience in judging deathmatch maps. You would probably be better off asking somebody else who actually plays deathmatch type stuff. Maybe you could try Zanero. He does a lot of commentaries for deathmatch things and would probably know more in that regard. I would be a poor judge of deathmatch maps, to be honest. More life. Screw it. Since we've just given mana an actual use. The factory. I mean, if you want me to play it, I would play it. Just don't expect me to be good at reviewing a deathmatch type map, is all I'm saying. Oh god. Yeah, I still love the theme of this map so much. You'd think that a map based around industrial, bleak sort of dystopian factories would be kind of the boring in places, but I actually kind of like it. Yeah, they did. Oh, nice. Could use the mana. Oh my god, what is that? Another robot that needs putting down. What? Have mercy! Now the shipyards. Yeah. Wow, I just lost a third of my health. Cool. That did not go very well for me. Oh, sweet Jesus, there's more of them. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Weird. Alright, that was short and auto intense, I guess. Really glad this minigun has no wind-up down anymore. Galileo. Which is find 50 secrets. Oh, I've just noticed at the very bottom, is that an XP bar or something? Like at the very bottom there? I've only just now noticed that bar at the very bottom. Alright, cool. I've only just now noticed it. I mean, it's not a big deal when I haven't noticed it, I suppose, but... Hey, I guess we just sequence broke slightly. Oh well, no worries. Oh. Oh, no way! They put one of these in here? That would probably be like the worst nightmare for this map. Close range mechs. Terrifying. Don't know what that thing's supposed to be. Apart from dead. Ooh, a laser rifle. Let's see what this bad boy does, shall we? Oh. Well, now I know what this was supposed to be for. solves that little mystery. What slot is this in? 8? Where do I go from here? I got a red key card. Oh! What's this? It's like a texture bug or something? Alright, texture bug, whatever. Oh, I didn't actually press the button. I'm gonna have to say I'm not that impressed with this laser rifle, but maybe an upgrade will change that. Your first glitzy message of your first earned emote is now. This all kills the bit rate. Ha! Fire Blue, you've met your match. This level. Luckily the level ended. Hereafter. Yeah, generate some lasers for me. Let's see if we get anything good with the lasers. Oh, this is actually the last weapon. So, what do we get? A railgun? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Or a rapid fire laser gun. I'm gonna be honest, the railgun sounds more tempting in this particular case. Yeah, I think we've already got rapid fire with this as well, so I don't think we need any more in that regard. The military. This feels like an episode where things could get really hairy. Usually, sometimes when you come across military in a video game like this, it tends to be a... Alright, it's called Hangar. What are the chances that this level just starts off with a Doom 1 E1M1 reference right off the bat? If we're gonna name our level Hangar, we're in the sort of industrial section. I expect to see a Doom map reference very quickly. Could be wrong. Let's do prediction for channel points. Prediction. What is that? I've heard about that. What exactly I saw it as an email. I just glanced over it. You can gamble channel points with predictions. Do I have to set that up or something? A mod. Oh, okay. A mod can do it as well. I don't think either of my mods are around. So what do I do? I don't know how that works. I'll look into that. That sounds like a fun feature, to be honest. Alright, cool. Message me on Twitch. So remind me. I'll look into it after the stream is over. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. This seems very basic level. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa. That's like a fucking Skynet laser. Jesus. Don't fuck with these guys. They've got some serious tools out now. You have to be a bit more careful here. Oh, really? Whoa! Oh god, there's more of them. Yeah, generate some ammo for the fucking minigun, quick. This came out in 2018. It's supposed to be an old school FPS type game. Very Wolf 3D in terms of the verticality and whatnot. But with roguelike elements and modern features. As I said, as part of the old school FPS renaissance, you're gonna get a lot of games like this. You know, games that look like these callbacks to older style games. Oh shit, another one? Very cool reveal for those big robots, by the way. Very, I said this map was going to be simple. Why was I wrong? You shut up, door. Yeah, alright, we're good. Never useful tool that keeps the streamer from actually playing. Use an FIFA manager stream every game to do a prediction garbo. So what do? Basically, you just create a prediction thing and then people gamble points as to what happens will happen. Again, I glanced at it in the, I didn't even say the name of this level. Because these levels are so fast sometimes, I'm just glancing and just going, oh, next level, give. Ah, no, don't put one of those outside. Close range like that, it's like playing a cyber demon. Do we win this game? Yes, no, and bet channel points. Oh, okay. I see. Sounds like it could be fun, although at the moment channel points don't do much. Yeah, but hey, you know. I'm still trying to figure out what would be a good thing to do with the channel points. Don't think I forgot about it. I haven't. I just seriously cannot think of what to do with them. That wouldn't. I mean, music stuff on certain streams might have been a good idea once upon a time. Maybe. But. Wow. Okay, well, fuck you then, buddy. Oh, John Rage? Yes, no. When you do Rage, you have to play Thief 2 again. Oh, hi, Dave. Your feedback on my thread was incredibly useful. I really appreciated you telling me that my map was rubbish without any reason as to why. It was absolutely the best feedback I could receive. 10 out of 10. Would disappoint you again. Are they fucking... Are they fucking flinging him over the top of the building? Oh, never mind. It's just a guy over there. I thought they were like flinging him on top of a building or something, like over behind the wall. No, you can't just add verticality when you want. Ah, yeah. Give me that shotgun, Milo, so I can keep going. It's John Spam rubbish. Have you played it, Dave? Yes, no. Wins 1,000,000 channel points. Texture bug appeared again for a moment there. Get away from me, you stupid fucking fly. Oh. my health. Hey, righty, Snakey. This shows you the untapped power of a Commodore 64. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, I'll play your map after Exos and leave a proper review, okay? That sounds really good. Communications. So many doors. Not enough doors. Hey, Dan the man with a damn plan. How's it going? Oh, bye. Is that an E? I'm seeing an E. Oh no, it's just a chip, isn't it? Ah. God, this music. It's so loud. I don't think I have a way back at this point. Nope. Gotta go on. And still no Doom map reference yet. At least not one in a regular part of the map. The armory. What a nice welcoming party to that. Yeah, no jumping, no crouching. It's very Wolf 3D-esque. But it's not as boring as you'd think for being that. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, no, it's not quite the same. I was gonna say, this has an awfully Quake E1 M1 feel to it. But the bridge doesn't quite do the same thing. So, maybe. Oh my god, 3 of them at once? No comprende. No, don't put these fucking guys. Holy moly. That was something. How to melt away an entire robot army in 30 seconds. Sound cheers might be another way to spend bits. Yeah. know what the last spell is going to be. We don't have enough to upgrade it yet. We need 4 more points for that. 13 life and just dump it on capacity. Whatever. We're not at a level where we... What level are we at? 23, so 2 levels off being able to actually do something useful. Oh, I guess we're fighting a tank now. Gotta fight the tank. Oh no, why are you snaky? Get away from the Maltesers! I know it's Christmas time, but you gotta, in moderation. Get away from the Maltesers, now! Why do I have a feeling that although this says tank... Oh, it is just going to be a tank, okay. I thought like it might be a tank that moves around and is actually more mobile than you might suspect. But no, it looks like it's actually going to be a tank. Oh no, this looks horrendous. Oh my god, it does move. Wait, serious? That was the easiest boss fight by far. Seemed a bit memey. No, that's it. We just got the achievement Industrial Age. That's the fight. You fight a tank that doesn't actually fire its projectile. It just tries to ram you to death. I am surprised. Kill a tank. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV for about a week. And I've subbed for this month. If I don't play it at any point over Christmas, I'm gonna cancel my subscription. The demons are getting too strong for your liking. They now have the power to wipe out whole cities and slaughter entire armies. If they really are so dangerous, you're the only one powerful enough to stand in their way. You've battled waves of vile creatures, faced odds stacked heavily against you, and come out as an unstoppable killing machine. A smile crosses your face as you realize your destination. Hell, the source of all the world's evil, will be utterly destroyed in a rush of blood, guts, flames, and gunfire. By the end of it, you'll be the most powerful man in history. You almost wish you could keep killing forever. Yep, going to hell. Of course. So, is this a boomer shooter? No, probably not. A boomer shooter would be like a game in the 90s. This is like 2018, so it's a game that's like... Can we get the... Oh yes, here we go. Railgun. We're gonna have a railgun because who doesn't want a railgun? Let's give it a try. Yep, I'm happy with that. Perfect. And we didn't level up, but we're so very close to doing so. Damn it, boom, Zuma shooter. Saved! Tanks are pretty unbeatable with Final Fantasy 14 PvP. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, we got Hellish Castle. Oh, okay. Hellish versions of each of the previous stages, huh? Hellish Castle, Hellish Antarctica, Hellish Egypt. Ah, that's cute. The Shores of Hell and the World of Hell. There's your Doom reference I've been waiting for. Yeah. Alright, I need to take a quick piss, so I will be right back. Feel free to enjoy this music for a moment.
Alright. I'm back. By the way, Sweet, apparently according to one of your badges, you've given over 25,000 bits to me. That's $250. Let's increase that, shall we? Alright, so we're off to the Hellish Castle. So, this is the final episode of the game. Let's see what you... Well... It's hellish, alright. Oh, we have some worms? What the... Well, what? What the fuck? Oh, goodness me, what do we have here? Mors Mortis Lente. Whoa, holy shit. 10 subs. Thank you very much, Depop. It reminds me of something. Holy crap. That is very generous. 50 people have now gained some subs. Sorry, 50 emotes have been shared, I should say. Sorry. Merry Christmas, John. So yeah, for all those who just got a sub, hey Austinado, how you doing? You can now use these free emotes in any channel you want. So, you're Wookie, the Corin, Women of Love, Medjus, Larry Joe Bird, Jark, Doc Crimer, Vectormon, Empty Cell, Maskinsky, and Def112. Seem to have exposed a few workers there as well, Depop. Alright, we'll just let all the sub noises subside for a moment before we continue. So I think we have plenty of time. And thank you also, Lord Misfit, for your sub to Dan the Man with a Damn Plan. You like the animation, huh? Oh crap, did I not upgrade it to a festive one? Shit. I think I have I don't know if I have a festive one for this actually. I'm sure I did. Oh god, I'm doing really poor on being festive this year. Oh well. Alright, we're getting through these. Just 2 left to do now, then we'll carry on. So... but yeah, thank you very much for that, Depop. Much appreciated. And okay. I think that's that. So 11 more subs. Thank you all very much. I still have a few last minute Christmas presents I need to get, actually. Reminds me. Curse. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's going to take a hell of a spell to take me off ammo replenishment duties, but hey, you never know, right? Oh no! The demons now have the ability to use rockets. So these are the same enemies, but they're upgraded. It looks like. Oh, that doesn't go well. What is... Mana. Wait, was that the Doom Marine's head there? That looked like Doom Guy's face. Could be wrong, mind you, but it looked like it. Oh, no way. The imp things now have... Ow! Rockets. Oh, no. Now the enemies are upgraded. Oh, actually, it doesn't look quite like Doom Guy's head at all. I'm just being delusional or some shit. Yeah, there's quite a collection of these 2020 emotes. Twitch has done a good job with them, I think. Oh no. We need to... In fact, I think this is actually a remake. I think this is actually a reskin version of a previous level in the same episode. In the original episode 1, I think.
Could be wrong on that. Oh, don't rush at me like that. Wind up for this. Oh wow, I'm nearly... There we go. Hyperscape emotes. Blah, 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 blah. I need to switch my weapon here, I think. I think we're okay now. I think. No, that wasn't it. Hey, Carmitage, how's it going? We are in the final episode of Project Warlock now, which is a hell episode that seems to be doing remixes of all the previous episodes. I need to find it. Yeah, I definitely remember this sort of being the map where we had to find all the buttons and stuff like that. Might got a bit overdosed there with the mana usage, but it's fine. Not worried particularly. Don't think. Yeah, that'll do. frame rate went to hell too. Or maybe it's the Steam download was crap. No problems on my end. Okay, what was this final spell then? Curse. Curses your surroundings. Everything receives double damage. Even you. Nah, I think we'll pass on that one. Doesn't sound very tempting, does it? So what do we have left? 3 points. You know what? Let's just make the pistol a magnum at this point, because fuck it. As well. How we doing Famo for everything? All good. Yep, pretty much. Oh, we actually did gain a level. 5 strength, 11 spirit. Put another one on life. Have 260 HP. Alright. Hellish Antarctica. Hell hath frozen over. Hell yes. Hell have made Antarctica. Oh god, it's turned Antarctica's fog into a really. Well. Downloads are over. Excuse me. It's like a blinding fog almost. Ooh, level up. We're gonna get another perk just before the end of the game. Fogging spiders. Ikaruga, yeah. That's quite an intense game there, Depop. Oh god, whoops. I held that down thinking I was playing blood for a second there. Still feels kind of weird to be having a weapon like a dynamite in a Wolf 3D type setting, you know. You know, a weapon a weapon that you associate more with a build engine type game or above, and you're using it here in a Wolf 3D flat. Ow. A Wolf 3D era sort of thing. Surprisingly takes some getting used to realise that you can't jump while using this, so you have to be really careful while using it. Oh no, it's those things. The things. Alright, I think that'll do. Let's get inside, shall we? Dagon Post. Yes, a very apt name for this. Fucked it up. Oh yeah, these guys are immune to fire. Things that they came straight out of hell aren't, but the ones in the fireproofs very much immune to fire. Wow, that's a pointless portal as well. A portal that leads you back there for some reason. Weird. Maybe I should have stuck to the flames. I gotta say, the more I've been playing this, the more this flat cannon seems to be very, very handy. Oh, that seems to be it. Alright. And that was Dynamic Antarctica. Did you enjoy it, everyone? It was very nice. I have no one to spend the points on at this point, just whatever. Ah, now we can have one last perk. All minigun, SMG, and pistol pickups provide extra bullets so you can show them where the farm is pistol 2, SMG, and minigun plus 5. All main kits heal plus 5 more health when picked up. I'm gonna be honest with you, considering we're getting near to the end of the game and we have ammo pretty decently tucked away, I'm starting to think maybe having plus 5 to health would be a better idea. So I'm gonna go for that. I mean, if there'd been a lot more to come, I'd been contemplating those, but we're good for ammo. Well, actually good for, I think, just more capacity. Oh, we have another level we can put on. Okay, well, fine, then more capacity, please. Can't go on with getting more ammo than already possessed. Oh, Hellish Egypt ought to be good. Lake Vesuvius. This should be entertaining. Now, I will hasten to say that this is Hellish Egypt, but Vesuvius is, like, Greece. So... Alright, watery pits. Oh! Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Ah, that's a secret. I'm going to assume those pits are inescapable. So I need to be very careful here. Down your guns, my dude. Well, none of that shit. Hey, and thanks for the follow, Dan the man with a damn plan. Yeah, Oh, not these fucking guys. Oh, no. Please don't use a bunch of those. Jesus fucking hell. Oh, come on. Fucking hellfire. So, of course, my second death is on a level of instant death pits. Yay. That's my second... This all needs to end. Wait. Well, good thing I have 20 extra lives. I can't exactly say I'm exactly thrilled about a level that is formally going to force me to play very slowly to avoid instant death pits. But I suppose this is the final episode and they have to find some way to increase the challenge. This is where Ghost comes in handy. I can just walk through these kind of ambushes designed to otherwise fuck me over. Just say, nah. Don't particularly want to be dealing with This means I have to play very carefully. You know, don't want to fall into those inescapable death and death pits. I guess it's not like they're really... I think we'll be okay. We just have to be really careful when we navigate around the level. Yeah, that +5 to the health is going to start paying off a bit nicely here, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, the one grace of this kind of a level is that, you know, on these kind of games is that if you don't like the level, at least the level will be short and it will be over soon. I am not going across there. It's not worth it. The risk. I have 21 extra lives. I don't need 22. I just need to get this level over with so we can get back to a bit more mobility. I have a feeling that this is going to stay for the next 2. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Dan. I do play a lot of old school FPS stuff, Doom Wads. You can see a list of the other games I'm going to play next year below. I'm going to be playing a lot of... I'm going to aim to get my other game list pretty much whittled down to nothing next year, if possible. So... Well, there goes most of my health. health suddenly. We had the wrong weapon out for that. Not to worry. Thankfully, that was the level over. Well, we're keeping with the fire theme, but it looks like maybe the running has gone off. Can't wait to see what a Helly City looks like. That should be fun. Boom, boom. Get more of that shit. Hello, Tebo. What rating would I give this on a scale of 0 to 10? Well, Brandon, I would probably give this game... I mean, I'm playing on a difficulty that's probably a bit too easy, mostly. Except for the first boss. I've not really had any problems after that. On a difficulty would probably change it. I'd probably give this game an 8. If I had to rate it. Solid 8. I seem to keep picking up these things and not maybe distinguishing between them enough for whatever reason. I feel like I'm playing this. I feel like I'm with this weapon at this point. It almost feels like I'm playing this like a Doom SSG or something. You know, I got my one weapon. I'm happy. Just let me keep using it for the rest of the playtime. So ideal. Can't really argue with a weapon that is a double-barreled roasty shotgun, basically. What's not to like? A safe 7. Yeah, it's kind of like yeah, you don't need the hook shot to ignite people. Ta-da! Is that a chain reactor? Okay. Feels like the game's BFG, I guess. Except, not that impressive. I'm not that impressed by this thing, to be honest. It seemed to lack a bit of... I mean, it had some kind of spreading thing it was doing, but I wasn't that impressed with it. Oh, hello. Worm. Have fun, worm. And where the fuck am I going? Ah, yes, this way. A max of 2 due to the graphics. It elevates itself to a lofty height of 2. This game would have been ridiculous in 1990. You know, a year before Wolfenstein 3D. Strafe. I've played that, haven't I? If I'm thinking of, I know I've played Strife. Did I play another one called Strafe? Sorry. Oh no, another level that's going for the instant death bits. I'm scared again. Seems like we've got a lot of space to work with, mind. This game is supposed to be a callback to like the older style games. This is what the old school FPS sort of renaissance is all about. Depop, you know, it's about games having that old school feel to them, but with some modern quirks, so that they are. Depop, I think it's because you're a friggin' boomer. You only seem, from what I've gathered, you only seem to like classic games in the original format. Oh god, this is a... Ugh. Thank you for not putting an ambush there that forces the player to make a very awkward potential sidestep. Wouldn't be so bad if you had floaty platform, but you drop like a friggin' brick. To the point where if I even tried to go over there, I would die immediately. I bet that will catch a few players out when they realise they can't just immediately float over to this platform as you drop like a fucking stone. Won't even attempt daring to attempt such a feat. Hey, cool. Oh, wow. Oh god, I nearly fucking went too far there and kind of fucked that up royally. I probably will use the BFG weapon now, but I'll save it for the final boss. Alright, again, gotta be mindful of surroundings. Well, fair enough. I mean... ultimately, so do I, in a sense. I mean, they offer different experiences, but just taking on their own sort of, well, on their own merits. Doom 1 and 2's gameplay has better, and the community over the last 27 years has gone on to further prove that. You know? There are some things that these modern games, being old school FPS type games, won't be able to get right, you know, in a sense. I think Dusk did it pretty well though, and I need to play some Dusk custom stuff at some point, but I'm still waiting for him to release a co-op mode. Actually, to be honest with you, I kind of fell out of keeping an eye on Dusk. I know they are releasing updates and stuff, but I don't know about the co-op mode. Oh, this is awkward. Which we a pitch black room. The one time I could have used magic light for a change. Oh well. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have my flame cannon and that's about all I need. So everything's hunky-dory. Ah, jeez. No. God, no. Don't go all chasm on us, please. Oh, that's fine. Don't bother about that. I thought it was going to be like the other way. Hey, Wydoomer. Well, there's nothing wrong with people wanting to add modern graphics palettes and use GZ Doom UDMF stuff. The great thing about a thing like Doom with its 27-year life cycle and community cycle is that there is something for everyone. If you don't like all the high-end stuff, great, don't play it. Go bug the people who love making boom maps for shits and giggles and ask them to make another map set. There's probably people out there making boom shit and so forth. I don't know what I did. I'm just gonna leave the level, I think. I just want to get out of this friggin' death pit shit. Which I definitely don't like. But it's... Not that I blame the game for trying to... I was gonna say, has the lighting changed in this workshop? But it actually hasn't. And level 29 with 3 points to spend. Oh boy. You know what, at this point, everything on the life. Just max out the life as high as possible, I think. Dusk looks a bit too cheap. It's... I like Dusk graphic style. Oh god, it's called The Shores of Hell. It's based on my favorite themed episode. This is gonna be good, right? I might... I'm starting to think I might need to change my tactic here very quickly. Yeah, good decision there. That was a bit hairy. Pop all that in there. Well, perhaps it does. I mean, the graphics in Dusk are fine what they do, but the main thing I really like, that's a cool looking wall. Ghost soul type thing, that's pretty sweet. The main thing I just loved about Dusk is that it was the perfect fusion of like the old school FPS feel of gameplay. I mean, being one of the first I played, it might have been, that as well in part, but I just loved it. The fact there was no hit scans, it moved at 200 miles per hour, the enemies and designs were pretty cool, and that it was genuinely quite fun. Made it amazing to play, and they introduced all these fun power-ups, did it so well. It also seems like these Hell episodes are mixing in enemies from previous parts of the episode at this point. So we're getting friggin' the Batways from the first bit. We still got those wizards from the desert. You thought you could escape the wizards in the city. But you cannot escape the wizards in the city. Not at all. It's just not done. I mean, yeah, in terms of looking better, and that's because part of the reason why I think we sort of like the older graphics and the older games, I mean, I like older graphics too, is because nowadays, if people wanted to, they could make all these graphics look ridiculously good, right? It's a bit like when people use the the retro graphics for indie games and stuff. Where, to be fair, sometimes it's a nice design choice, and if you add something unique to it, then that's perfectly fine. That is a friggin' one of those. Having a closer look at that robot that shoots the railguns, that's one of those things from Terminator, isn't it? Like those robots in the future bit, Just looks straight up like one of those, which is awesome. Oh yes, please give me a Hellish Military remake. I want the Hellish version, please. That would be cool. Don't think there's anything else to do over here. Nope, it's just the same path as before, which is fine. Whatever. Oh, well, it's over. Cool. Is there anything we need to... Wow, I'm just using 2 weapons at this point because everything else is just like... what can you do? The Gauntlet. Sorry, the Gauntlet. They spelled it correctly. Good job. Yeah, and the reason for that is... I'm going to have to pause for a second, otherwise I'm just never... Flight from Deimos. Cool name for a map. The main reason is because back in the day, the graphics that were generated were, at the time, the best of the best. That's the thing about the older style games on the consoles, on the PC. When you look at Doom's texture graphics, that was, back then, the state-of-the-art shit, right? Nowadays it isn't, by many, many years. But people try to will copy the style of it. Like in this is like, it looks nice in a way, it really does. But there's a difference of appreciation because you know that the modern graphics here could be better, and you've played games like this. There's nothing wrong with having this style of graphics. I do like this as part of the old school FPS games, but there is a difference of sorts between a game that you know is pushing the limits of its graphics and a game that is just doing it because it can. You know, it could. Because it's a design choice, you know. They could obviously have Unreal Engine 4 graphics if they so wished. But they choose to go back to this old graphics because it's simpler. Sort of a difference there, you know. Oh, the scrolling. I don't think we've had a texture scroll yet, till now. Hell yes. And we have that hellish thing from... I'm probably not explaining it very well, but that's, I guess... Yeah, I think it's because classic graphics required you to use your imagination alongside it. You know, again, they're state-of-the-art graphics, but you gotta use your imagination. At the time, people would have seen Doom's textured graphics and gone, wow, these are really cool, amazing things, right? There's just something about older graphics where you gotta use your imagination a little bit, where it's just simple, you know? It also means that usually it's less resource consuming, and I'm certainly glad that they have this sort of style. I will be honest though, I also do kind of like it when, like, with games like a Medieval where they have the option for modern graphics but they keep it the low res texture style, so you get sort of the best of both worlds in a sense. Yeah. Abstraction versus realism. There's just something about making you invoke your imaginations as to what this is supposed to represent in some cases. You know. Real... Sorry. Well, yeah, you do. You know. And I was going to do a rocket throw there. Oh crap, there's... Wait. For some reason I thought that was a tank. But it isn't. Also, we appear to have gone back to using hell pits again. At least for this bit, anyway. So, at the end of the day, regardless of graphic style, the main thing that will remain important and always will is the gameplay. You can have all the old school FPS graphics you want, but if your gameplay sucks, your gameplay sucks. Oh, that was a secret? Why? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now, yeah. Bit of an odd choice then. To use a secret sound that's been ingrained in our heads for 4 episodes as a closet opener, but whatever. Definitely feeling the E3 vibes from this level. E3 of Doom, that is. Wow. So much generous stuff at the end. Cool. The Maelstrom. Alright, but don't... Holy shit. That's a hot start. The penultimate level. Oh, these guys. Hi. Nice to see you making a comeback. Oh wait, now the Hellgills are using fireballs again? Okay. What's all that about? Okie dokie. Ultimately though, the old school FPS way is not necessarily tied to having to have old school graphics. It's a way of playing games in general. You know, that Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal kind of got right. It's just that it's a lot harder to do them because usually these type of games involve large groups of monsters and modern engines struggle to render a lot of enemies. That's why it's always nice to take a step back and go to an engine that can support rolls of some size when required. Oh, whatever. I'm just happy that as someone who kind of missed out on well, no, I wouldn't say missed out, but I was too young to appreciate the original 90s FPS craze, you know. I was too young and all that. Getting a second chance to appreciate this modern one. Would I consider Serious Sam as a modern classic shooter? No. Probably not. However, I do need to play more Serious Sam in the future. Q Drauken's showing up. Wait for it. I've mentioned Serious Sam, now Drauken will have to appear. Oh, this is kind of cool. We're getting a bit of a castle slash outsidey hybrid here. The values can't stay consistent with the excuse me. But no, I don't think I would. What about Shadow Warrior? What, the 2013 remake? What's how you doing, Kanjo? See you. Yeah, that seems to be the that seems to be the gist here. Which is fine, it's the penultimate level. Might as well jangle the themes around a bit. A little bit of an appreciation for them all. Riot. Why not? Yeah, let's go back to the sewers. I would say that Serious Sam was more of its own thing, but the way I see it, Serious Sam is the best co-op shooter you'll ever play because of the sheer scale and stupidity of it. Excuse me. Oh, I can't go back anymore. Oh well. Not going back then. Can't go back to Kansas. That's the Yeti! The only enemy that will prevent me from excuse me. The only enemy that will prevent me from using my flame flat cannon is those guys who are immune to it. Fine, I do have a couple of weapons too. Oh, that was a 50? Bummer. Kind of wasted that one then. Oh well. Yeah, but I think the difference is that they did the classic formula, but in the case of Shadow Warrior, it wasn't quite the same. Because there was a period of time that I remember a couple of years ago where, around the time of Shadow Warrior, were people saying that old school FPS gameplay types are dead, and that people who like Doom are old-fashioned fogies who should get with the times, and people were saying, well, here's Shadow Warrior, play that. Now, I've played Shadow Warrior, and it's an okay game, but it's too modern. You know, the sort of... Basically, Shadow Warrior 2013 was 3 episodes. First episode was decent. Second episode was shit. Third episode was a little difficult, but very inconsistent. It tried to have... It just wasn't that great a game. I can't remember much about it. You know. Whereas playing classic Shadow Warrior, I remember a lot more. It just wasn't quite the same. Doom 2016 took the classic formula and brought it to the modern era, I'll agree, but it did it a hell of a lot better. You know, it had that pace to it. It was fast. Shadow Warrior 2013 isn't fast. Serious Sam 2013 isn't fast either, but Serious Sam is more about, would you like to fight 900 enemies for picking up a health potion? For 20 hours. Repeat. Basically, play Serious Sam if you like slaughter maps. All the time, with no restraint whatsoever. Great for co-op. I don't know why I'm getting a tickly cough this evening. Oh well. This is the kind of year we get tickly coughs. I mean, again, I admit I need to play more serious. Excuse me. I admit I have to play more Serious Sam to kind of gauge its gameplay a bit better on a lower difficulty that doesn't blow me away with unrelenting cruelty, but... But I suppose you could say that the games do sort of do that to some extent. Cannon Shout? Just, in my opinion, Doom 2016 was the first one to really do it more successfully than most. At a time when, because of the... I mean, to my recollection, Shadow Warrior 1 didn't do that well. Ish. Oh my god, a skyscraper battle at the end? That would be cool. Max Payne is also a really fun bit of a trial and error type of game. giant hole. To get some help from back here. Why did I not? Let's all go back here and take anything? Bloody hell. Just ran through and didn't give a shit, huh? Fair enough. Oh my, we are going... Oh, it looks like. Oh, this looks fun. Get the minigun ready. Maybe. I have played a bit of Max. Excuse me. I have played a bit of Max Payne 1. I never finished the game, but I've played a bit of Max Payne 1. I kind of liked it. It could be a bit tough sometimes, from what I remember, but very gritty, very violent, very cool. I'll definitely need to play it someday. Oh. Okay. Neat, I guess. Although this feels like the kind of supplies you get when you're about to go into a boss fight, and we're just gonna be... I guess it's... Well, do whatever. Actually got everything. 13 minutes. That is the longest level I have played in the game. The penultimate level is the lengthiest. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Shadow Warrior 2, so I can't comment on that. I do actually own Shadow Warrior 2. I was supposed to play co-op with it years ago. But I never got around to it. Winter shooters are okay, sometimes. I mean, Borderlands is the one I sort of think of. Borderlands 1 was alright, really. It gets a bit boring sometimes, but it's fine. It's not too lengthy or whatever. We have 4 upgrade points, and we... I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing I want to buy. At all. Oh, we can get one more perk. What should we get? Shotgun Expert? What would be useful for a boss? I would say Lead Collector, just so we have more minigun ammo. So I'm gonna get that. And then... Capacity, maybe? Yeah, one on each. So we have 320 and 320 HP for the final boss. But yeah, I mean, I suppose even if you say that like Shadow Warrior and Serious Sam were like holding the fort for classic games, they were the exception, you know. There was no one else doing them anymore. The only types of games that were being done was maybe the odd console FPS. For the most part, around the 2010s, old school FPS leaning sort of games on the PC were just didn't happen anymore. It was all modern shooters, military shooters, multiplayer shooters. You know, the old school FPS mindset was on its way out. And then Doom 2016 came along. Might not have been the first, but it was the one that did it right, and the popular one that got people going. The Lord of Hell. And it was the one that set about the renaissance and the encouragement for games like this and many more to follow. And it's been great. You know? A second chance to experience it with modern engines, less bugs, not having to do dial-up modems. What more could you ask for? He's a great weapon. Alright, what the hell? Bring it on. Oh, I smell gimmick. Wrong slip gate. What's that mean? Find your double barrel and axe carrying friend. Oh, I seem to have missed a Quake reference somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is, Quake Ranger, you're right. Okay. He's got one arm. Arr. What is this railgun doing? Give me that. That's supposed to be the BFG of this game, and it sucks. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, the final boss has come to play. Am I just underestimating the damage of this thing? The weapon, I mean, not the boss. Caco Diablo! Yes, love it. I mean, maybe it's doing more damage than I thought, but it doesn't seem to be that powerful to me. Shit. How is it dead? It's not dead yet. No, it's not dead. Trying to find some fucking mana so I can regenerate some ammo for this baby. Oh, just fine. Cool boss arena, man. Yeah, maybe I'll be a little careful here. No. Hey, where's my rocket launcher gun? Oh, I must have run out of ammo. Shit. Oh, that's better. Holy crap. If this thing hits a group of mobs, it suddenly becomes a good weapon. You've done it. The Lord of Hell himself, the scourge of life, has crumbled. His limp, bloody carcass bows before you. You've never felt so alive, so powerful. The walls of hell are crumbling, revealing an army of hundreds of thousands of demons. Without a leader to follow, they bow to you, the only man powerful enough to kill the Lord of Hell. He was weak, unworthy, undeserving of the throne. You're more powerful than he was, and you haven't stopped growing in ability. With a laugh and a grin, you ascend to the throne, finally understanding that evil can never truly be killed. Your strength courses through you. Now you intend on taking your bloodlust beyond this realm. The entire world awaits your wrath. Thanks for the 50 bits. The funny thing is, this boss used to be less tanky because the Falcon would just tear through his health like nobody's business. Huge bat. Demoness. And we got a Wolf 3D style, let's see that again, kill on the boss at the end. Wraith. Phantom. Hangman. Zombie. Spitter. Inquisitor. Yeah, it looks like the Warlock became the Lord of Hell. You also see the names for life bars if life bars for enemies were enabled. Ah, okay. Mage. A sorcerer. Get out of here, you stupid fly. Unreal 38 says, well, a Rebus Wildcard. I like the artwork of these enemies and the game in general. It's very, very nice. Evil. This was a particularly cool enemy with the smattering of the ice and it popped off. An evil glacier. That Yeti wouldn't look out of place in a horror game, honestly. Frozen E.T. Hey, call me Big Enos, how you doing? Eldritch. Everyone who bought and supported the game. Or in my case, got it gifted by Nepsnide. Thingy! Even has the mouth. It has a stomach mouth, like from the movie, which is kind of cool. I'm doing okay, call me Big Enos. I'm a bit disappointed I can't go see my sister at Christmas, but I'd rather we all stay safe, so I'm happy to stay at home for Christmas and play some video games, I guess. Enjoy a legitimately earned 2-week break from work. So yeah, he becomes the Furious Lord, put it, the Hassetan, except he's fate embraces becoming the Lord of Hell, like one who wins the title in a Furious. I guess we've got all these cool death animations to go through. I guess we'll watch them. Appreciate the artwork that went into these enemies. Very, very gory. Well, yeah, so it's not like I can do much else, is there? You know, unless you're in a part of the world or a tier zone or whatever where you have a lot of things to do. For most of us, it's just a case of sit tight and wait for it all to blow over in the Winchester next year. Pray to God your government doesn't do any more stupid fucking shit for another week. I particularly like the sound design on the robot enemies. You know, really satisfying to blow them up in episode 4. It's even called the Exterminator. Very, very punny, haha, Exterminator. That one is called Exterminator. It's not a Dalek though. I like how the enemies had animations for when they had half the body missing as well, which is particularly good. You know, I mean, you look at all this stuff that's going on right now with the animations and stuff. Really impressive stuff, really, for old sprite work. You know, very detailed, very, very nice in motion sort of thing. Really very impressive. I would definitely want to show this off in a credit sequence, without a doubt. And we've got a Tremors worm. Whoa, that was a bit glitchy. And the succubus. Tapeworm's cover is easily blown with the enemy life bar option. It's actually called a Hell Knight. Cybermon. Cybermon. Missing two letters there, I feel. Oh, is that it? Is that all the enemies? Okay. I guess that's that. Complete the game on the easiest difficulty. I didn't... Slay the Satan himself. Complete the game on the standard difficulty. I was gonna say, I beat it on more than that. And then look at that, we can go to any episode we want. Wait, do I pull my ammo from the previous run here? Oh yeah. Wait, did I just blow through and grab the arrow key way off sequence here? Pause, then an option somewhere. Let's see. Ambient equation, blur cap, catch shader, colors, back, maybe preferences. Oh, enemy life bar. Here we go. Just check that's enabled. Those are some tough boxes, let me tell you. Oh yeah, Mad Explorer, yeah, that's cool. Oh, maybe I should have had that actually in the whole game. This is one of my favourite levels, just for the fact that basically it's just the thing level. You know, the music intro, the whole theme of the level as well. You know, some good shit. It would be kind of nice to get an FPS level based on the thing for once. It's all good. Alright, I think that will do. I'll definitely recommend people playing on hard for the first time. I think I might have had a few more problems with compared to standard, but hey, you know, you do you. What the heck? Well, this is a gallery, I guess, for the first episode, second, third. Ah, yeah, so it is. I'll take my throne. And this music gives me Offspring vibes still. It really does. So, yeah, that was Project Warlock by Buckshot Software and Gaming Company. As gifted by Nepsnide. What did we all think of the game? As a final conclusion. Looks fun. And it certainly is. It's got that really nice fast pace to it as well. Yeah, one of those is more than enough. More than this bit. I think I like the fast pace of the levels in this, that there weren't any lengthy levels for the Wolfenstein 3D flatness that it went for. You know, it wouldn't have suited having a lot of levels that went on for like 10-20 minutes apart, especially also considering that one death equals a restart. You know, the fact that most of the levels are short, with the exception of maybe one or two near the end, but you'd expect that, actually works nicely in this game's favor, I think. You know, for a Wolf 3D-esque sort of experience, it actually worked very well. You know, level variety, music variety, just general variety across each episode and within each episode. The music was decent throughout as well. Lots of nice little homages done in a way that's... And generally the weapons, it just felt good to play. You know, not like mind-blowing, but for what it is, it's pretty good. And it seems like there's a lot of different ways to play the game. You know, melee options, magic options, the challenge mode of hardcore. You're one of those people that likes to challenge yourself with different things. And play a fast-paced game where you can clear an episode in under an hour if you know what you're doing. Good stuff. Glad I got to play it. Definitely. So I would recommend this game to anyone who wants to play a fast-paced Wolf 3D clone of sorts that you can beat in around 6 or 7 hours. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, a game that can be completed in a short amount of time is not a bad thing as long as while it lasted is entertaining. So what's the next non-Doom game coming up? Yeah, you will care. Don't lie to yourself, game. You will care. So what's the next non-Doom game coming up? Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do next, to be honest with you, at this point. Again, I'm not sure how the sorry, I just need to update the list a bit while I'm on this screen. That was one of the shorter games I have left as well. The only one that's about as short is the Kingpin game, or arguably one of the Saints Row games, but that's in sequence, so it adds up a bit. Have you played Ion Fury? Yes, I played Ion Fury, I think that was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, I played that last year. You can look it on Twitch. You can let me do it for you if you want. I'll get you a link for my Ion Fury playthrough. Ion Fury was good. I liked that game. It was superb. So there you go. Did it in 3 parts. Fun game. Loved it. You know. I think another thing some channels can do is in-chat polls. Yeah, you can have a straw poll option, I believe. But, let me just have a look at what games I have next. Sorry, I'm just sort of... I haven't actually planned this out as of yet. I haven't even planned out what I'm going to do over Christmas now. I have a few extra days. I know I need to do my play testing. I think... I don't think I will... I don't know if I will do that in the days directly on Christmas, perhaps, but I will definitely have the playtesting block done before the month ends. The one I have in mind, anyway. And I still have to do a stream of looking at some feedback, and then I gotta do some mapping. I'll probably do that in the new year. Maybe. So let's see. What are my plans? Next non-Doom game. What do I want to start working on at this point? I definitely think I should play another game. Gives an option of 3 games. I want us to figure it out. I mean, the problem with most of the games I have left is I'm either waiting for something, i.e. early access or a patch, or they are long. There's very few games that are starting to be sort of fall into that really nice middle ground where they're short-ish. But I did go over that another time. That's the thing. But I need to get on with them. So... Sorry, I'm just trying to think what my plans will be over the next couple of days. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do, I think. And if SR does come on, does that mean you do all 4 in a row? I haven't been gifted the first Saints Row game. I don't know if that's on the PC, actually. I was gifted 2, 3, 4, and Get Out of Hell. I'm not sure. I've not been gifted the first one for Draukon, so... I mean, I can do the Saints Row games, Lord Misfit. It's just that I may have to do them without music. Unless there is a way of doing it that is effective. There apparently is a way that might have helped, but the problem with games like Saints Row is that even if you can adjust the audio for the VOD, the game plays licensed music live, and if they're checking for it on live, then I'd be snafu'd anyway. It's me, you being curious. Oh, you mean the 4 that I've got? Well, of course, Lord Misfit. The old people don't understand and don't get the rules, and they don't care. The music industry wants people to not play any licensed music in any games, and they want people to pay licenses. This is the kind of thing that's going to become more of a thing, and it's why I'm sort of a little more cautious about a thing that live streamers and YouTubers and stuff have to deal with. You know, a few years ago, the idea of being a live streamer or a YouTuber as a profession was a thing that happened, certainly, but it was seen as a niche thing and it wasn't taken too seriously. Now it's being taken more seriously, But because of that, regulation has to come in, because music companies and a lot of business is realizing that perhaps they need to do something. I don't know. Well, it would, and thankfully I don't rely on this as a job, so whatever. It's just a hobby I do. I mean, I do appreciate getting the extra £100 every month or so, roughly, but it's not vital. But it's just the way it is, the regulation needs to catch up, and there needs to be some kind of thing, or it's just going to be a case of, well, I mean, I won't be surprised if at some point there is the potential at something like you have to pay a monthly sub just to stream on a website. Like a payment plan, like, okay, if you want to stream on Twitch, fine. You pay $25 a month. And if you want to stream with music, you pay the premium package. As long as the companies can make some fucking cash, they would happily have people stream all the licensed music they want. As long as streamers pay for it, in a sense. Or something like that. I don't really know. I don't want to dwell on that too much. But the bottom line is that people who are streamers and YouTubers need to be aware that regulation is coming, and coming hard. And it's going to suck for a while, as the internet in general is becoming more regulated in general. Anyway, to get back to your question about Saints Row, the Saints Row games have a bit of an odd approximate length. The first one, the Saints Row 2, apparently takes 20 to 77 hours, depending on how much side stuff I do. Then the next two games are 15 to 50 hours, and then Get Out of Hell apparently is 4 to 8. So I'm guessing it's like a side DLC or something. So they are long, but they're not ridiculously long, necessarily. And I don't know anything about the Saints Row games, so I don't know what it's like. No, but anyway, I have to wait for a patch. So I can't play any of them until the patch is laid down. And then probably what I would do is, depending on how I feel and what's left, I'd sort of play them. I'd probably try to play them like close to each other, but maybe not one after the other, like with a painkiller, because the games are longer. It's not like the painkiller games where some could be beaten in a single sitting and I go on to the next one. It might be I have to break it up a bit. And that's also the case with the longer games as well on my list. The Age of Empires 2, which is going to take a very long time. Final Fantasy 9, same. That's a long project as well that will have to be played. Same with the Zero Escape, in theory. Yes, it does have Deus, but it's mainly the first game, and quite frankly, if I hate the first game, I'm scrapping both of those, but whatever. Another AO2 X-Pack is coming next month. Yeah, that's also a thing. There's a lot of expansions for Age of Empires 2. And now, just to clarify on that point, if I'm not enjoying Age of Empires 2, I may not do all the expansions. It depends how good if I'm enjoying the experience. I will definitely play the original Age of Empires 2 campaigns and maybe the Conquerors. But after that, I don't know about every other expansion on the face of the planet. I don't even know if I'd have access to all the other expansions without needing to buy each one or something like that. So it will be at least original and Conquerors. It's going to be an absolute ball ache. I mean, a part of me would be tempted to just start playing it as soon as possible, just so that I have one of the longer projects wrapped up or I'm starting to play them. But I might do that next month, maybe. Like a longer one. Because I can't just leave all the long ones to last. I think that would be a bit of weak planning. There's got to be some variance in the lengths of the games I indulge in. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do for the next few days, I think. I'm going to do the playtesting, I'm going to do the Doom playtesting, I'll start that tomorrow. Orcs 2 apparently takes between 7 to 20 hours. But that's going to be a co-op experience, so I won't be playing on my own. And since Pineapple is very good at Orcs 2, it might take about as long as the first game, hopefully. But that one's not a long game, apparently, so that shouldn't be a problem. I just have to play it with Pineapple when she's free. That is the main thing. So the plan for the next few days is I'm going to do the Doom Mod playtesting. There are quite a few playtest maps I want to get through. There might be enough content for 2 streams, so maybe I'll be doing it tomorrow, maybe Christmas Eve, maybe even Christmas Day. I mean, don't bank on that, but the next few days in general, I will do the that will come later. So I'm going to do the Doom Mod playtesting so I get it done for the month, and then I can start planning for New Year's Eve, the New Year's Eve special, which probably isn't going to be that special because I'm probably going to do some other shit, but I'll try and come up with something half-assed, I guess. I mean, if someone wants to rip off Firebox and make their own version of it, I'd be rather flattered that someone bothered to do that, you know? And then I can say I started a bit of a trend, but I doubt that very much. So it's going to be Doom Mod playtesting for the next few days. Then, an edit of mine. Well, that'll be interesting, won't it? We'll see if we ever get to that bridge. So then after that, and then what I'm going to do is hopefully around Saturday or Sunday of this week, since it will have been a week since the release of the map, I'm going to have a stream where I just watch other people playing my map. There's a few videos I need to watch. There's some PR Boom demos I need to watch. There is one Twitch VOD as well. Hopefully I might get 1 or 2 extra to watch in this regard. I mean, at the moment on that regard, I have 2 YouTube videos, 1 Twitch VOD, and 3 demos actually by Antares, Arch, and Tourniquet. Tourniquet's particularly will be interesting because he's done a UV speed. So that should be interesting to see how he pulled it off. A sort of Firebox reaction stream, but also it's going to be kind of a culmination of all the feedback I've received, because I've been spoiled with 7 streams at this point. You know, in the last few days I've watched a lot of my map being played on streams, and I want to watch it with the chat as well and kind of look for more feedback. Maybe some of them will spot some stuff. I've got a lot of the feedback noted down, but basically it's a stream where I just watch videos and demos and look for points to improve upon. So that will be later this week. And also it'll just be a nice chill stream, you know, nothing too stressful for a change, apart from just watching people play my map and whatever. And then after that, once that stream is done, next week, going into next week, it will be up to New Year's. Oh God, I don't want to do any fucking mapping work until the new year, to be honest. I don't think. It's going to be a ball wait to... Well, we'll see how I feel next week. But I might start doing... I then have to do a version 1.1 tweak fest where I go back into the map and tweak things. And it's mainly the final room that needs a bit of a work to be honest. I think most players have been happy with most of the rest of the map. Just 1 or 2 minor points, but it's just that final room. It needs work. Keep in the mind frame. It really helps us going back when Rusty after you've forgotten it really isn't fun. Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm not going to leave it too long because I do kind of want the map to be finished. So maybe next week I will then play. I'll go do the mapping tweaks or whatever. Well, I'll see how I feel. But then next week there's the New Year's Eve stream, which is going to be a small event, I guess. I mean, I have to point out some stuff to do for that. I mean, to be honest with you, part of the New Year's Eve may just be me disappearing for like 20 minutes to talk to people at times, because obviously I'm not entirely on my own. I've got a friend I'm going to Zoom video call at some point, maybe. Obviously, it's going to be a bit disjointed, but it could be a nice streaming event of sorts. Maybe I'll even announce something on New Year's Eve. Who knows? I've got some things to sort out over the next week anyway, so we'll see. So that's the plan. Playtesting, Doomwad playtesting, starting tomorrow. Then I look at some videos and demos of my own map and get to experience the joy of watching a Beyond Boob demo for the first time. Then maybe next week, mapping for version 1.1, or I'll maybe start another game, or maybe I'll play a random Doom mod or something if it's quite short. I'm tempted to maybe play something like Running Late 2 or something short-ish. We'll see. Anyway, it's kind of a shame that Nepstein hasn't been around to watch his request on this occasion, but I'm sure he'll watch the VODs. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I think Derek is actually planning... Is Derek on the raid right now? Because I think Derek was actually planning to play my map this evening. Let's see if he's on raid or around or something like that. Oh, he actually is. Holy shit, he's actually around. So we will raid Derek, and hopefully he hasn't played my map yet. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks to Nepstein for gifting it. Project Warlock was pretty good. And I'll see you tomorrow for some playtesting. Some Doomwad playtesting, where I go back to my usual position as being the one who administers the playtest rather than receives them. Have a good night, everyone.